Good afternoon. I'm Daniel Miller, and this is Destiny Academy supporting Mind Charity UK. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, community members, participants, and everyone watching us around the world on various platforms. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, most importantly, for supporting our charitable fundraiser for Mind Charity. And as you know, we have been supporting the charity here for some time and basically trying to raise as much attention, publicity, and of course funds for Mind. As you will know, in Britain we rely on our charities to receive lots of different services for various reasons, for people who are feeling more vulnerable, people who are experiencing some sort of hardship or difficulty, and therefore we want to support them wholeheartedly 24/7 as much as possible, with publicity, with PR, with donations, and everything else, basically like an overall community support. So remember that this is what we are doing here on my channel, and really trying to raise as much of those funds, or actually I should say as many donations as possible in order to support Mind. So we are present on their Discord, and we communicate with Mind through Twitter and private emails and various other platforms. So, if you want to get involved, if you want to be another supporter or charitable fundraiser, or indeed if you want to be donating, just ping us a message, connect with us, and we are going to be able to help and provide you with guidance. Mind is a very, very important charity. They provide services for people who are experiencing mental health issues or any form of psychological pressure, difficulty, and also people who suffered from mental illness or people who spent some time in hospital. And their services are provided through a variety of different offices from the country, based usually in high streets, and they're delivered by their professionals and volunteers. So when we donate, we are supporting the effort that the charity is putting into basically saving people's lives and putting the fractured minds back together. And we become active participants in that process. So it's very, very important for everyone to support. If you cannot support Mind financially by donating, then you can certainly spread the news and do some shares, likes, and follows, and make sure that people in your community, particularly if you're based in Britain, become fully aware of the charity and as to why it is so important to be supporting them. So here we are back to our regular schedule, and I am, like I said yesterday, we'll be striving towards a regular schedule five times a week, which is Monday to Friday, and we have to still decide on the exact hour when we are going to be doing it, because of the obvious. We want to be providing streams for our friends in the US, as our community is having very many members from the States, and we don't want to be cutting into the time difference, as many people, if I start streaming 10 o'clock in the morning, will be still fast asleep, and 8 to 9 hours back in some parts of the US will be affecting then the viewership and the overall contributions. And we really enjoyed our friends here through our live online forums, and I want to make sure that the services are provided and that we are going to be able to talk to them on the regular basis. Take a bit of time to bring everyone back. I've been away for a little while, and that was to do with my own personal health. I've suffered from sciatica of late, and it was really very, very seriously disabling. Couldn't really walk, had to be bedbound, I had to use various walking aids such as crutches and you name it, almost like ready for a wheelchair. But fortunately I did manage to get better with physiotherapy and with medication, so I'm getting back on my feet. And the other big reason was my father's health. He is 91 and had a kind of a relapse of his health conditions, and therefore I had to be providing primary care 24/7 for quite a few months, and that really completely extracted me from this equation, and also from everything that we do here in terms of charitable fundraising and all the works and everything else that we provide for the good causes. And we had a selection of beta streams last year, through which I was trying to kind of connect with my community and restructure the format of the channel, which with a significant delay had been completed. So as you've seen, we have gameplay here on the channel and then podcasting elsewhere through my PC-based streams. And on those streams, I'm telling people everything about the news in industry, our community content, our interactions, questions and answers. And then we have podcasts which are based on themes and subjects linked to Destiny or other video games. And so it's a bit different. It's a bit diverse, and all of that is archived. You can access it initially on Twitch for a few weeks, and then after that on my YouTube channel. Every one of my streams that's been delivered within the last 6 years is on my YouTube, so you can certainly access everything these. And the only streams that are not there are those which were done through the Mixer app. And as you will recall, that app was given to us through Xbox, and it just was a complete disaster. It didn't work, didn't record. It had very many problems with picture and sound quality, as well as the biggest problem, through which some of the streams were not even recorded. And also it had a serious chore by which you would have to be downloading the stream off the server to your PC and then uploading, and it was taking forever. So really, not a good app, and indeed Xbox and Microsoft discontinued with the services of that company with a good reason. But unfortunately, they carried on with something else that is still present today, and that is serious problems with any form of streaming, particularly if you're doing it through the Twitch app, through the menu. They integrated the app into the menu, and certainly ever since they completed that process, I'm not sure what they've done to it, but it was experiencing the same problems like the Mix app, and it's impossible to stream off Xbox. Anyway, so these streams are not on my YouTube for the obvious reason which I just described, and everything else is. So we have maybe 1,300 videos representing what's been done here. I have several communities of gamers. The vast majority of them are linked to Destiny. Destiny has been the backbone of this game, of this channel from the beginning. I also have a very large community of Warzone and Apex gamers who are very much part and parcel of the channel for quite some time, and particularly during the darkest days of the pandemic, where this channel was providing help, support, and assistance to everyone who was feeling isolated and alone and cut off from the world due to the lockdown and all the other liabilities and threats, of course, that the pandemic was causing. So these were really the moments I will treasure for the rest of my life. Very pleased that I was able to assist those people who were feeling under the weather. And we also supported other charities such as British Red Cross during the pandemic, and then Bungie Foundation will have another campaign for the Bungie Foundation later in the year as they present us with their charitable fundraising event. I think that is like to be in June or July, and we will contribute yet again. Last year, altogether with other streamers, we raised more than $1 million, which was phenomenal, and all of those donations have gone to St. Jude Hospital. This is the hospital that works with very ill children in the US, and Bungie Foundation provide the tech and any other platforms that are necessary for children to be able to access gaming, to connect with the parents and family members or schoolmates, and generally have, the time in hospital, which is going to be significantly more enjoyable. Just think about it, a child going to hospital not knowing what will be happening for the first time, separated from the parents, and suffering from terrible illness which needs to be treated, and not knowing how long they will spend in hospital. All the anxieties and fears and worries will be significantly lessened by the approach that Bungie Foundation indeed had been providing, and that is giving them Xbox, PlayStation or tablet or Android phone, which is connected to the streaming platforms, and therefore they can play games together with others, Fortnite or Apex or any other game, and therefore they will feel less alone, less anxious, less worried, and the overall initial period in hospital will be certainly more pleasant and less mind-provoking or less anxiety-inducing, and therefore those children will have a better recovery as well. If you're less anxious, therefore you are regenerating better, and your progress is then more significant. All right, so that's all about our charitable works here. If you were here yesterday, you would have seen that myself and our dedicated Destiny veteran and community member Sukapupu have been doing some significant works here in order to complete everything before Into the Light goes into the sunset, and that will be taking place on the 4th of June, as you all know. And I'm very, very happy with all that has been offered by Bungie during this period, and still a lot for me to do, as always. You'll know that I spend a lot of time here talking to my community members, and therefore many quests and other tasks are being left unpacked. But we'll try to really do as much as possible before the end of this event, which has been greatly appreciated by everyone in our Bungie community and Destiny community. And we are enjoying the Onslaught. Many people are enjoying the Pantheon as well. I've not gone in yet because I was not able to get my full team together. But I'm hoping at least 1 or 2 runs on Pantheon I'll have before the whole thing disappears as the final shape is released. So, a lot more to do. Picked up all the quests yesterday that still can be completed during this period. And most importantly, I want to say to everyone, if you've not tried this, if you are a newbie, if you're a rookie, somebody who came to us very recently or is just joining forces with us, well, make sure that you try all the expansions. They're all accessible free of charge. You don't have to buy anything at all. And for the next 2 or 3 weeks before the final shape comes our way, you can try the full content, and definitely do so. Try it, enjoy it, and find out for yourself what Destiny is about. You probably will need some assistance and guidance. There's a lot of things to learn, and if you find yourself a bit frazzled or without any clear direction, then just come to our channel, contact anybody who's in my community. I have about 500 people who will be more than able to assist you, and we run a community of Destiny veterans and gamers that are very helpful and very much focused on social networking, supporting others who are more vulnerable, and providing assistance and advice. So a lot to learn here. I learn every day, and as you could see yesterday, Sukapupu was telling me that there were some things here in Destiny which I still have to be completing, and he was also providing me some tips. So anytime you watch a stream, we are sort of doing some tutorials or trying to learn certain things. We'll provide you with a wealth of knowledge, which eventually you can be applying to your gameplay. So remember that. This channel is all about social networking and our community. No competitive gamers are endorsed, and if you are trying to chase the scores and do speed runs, etc., well, this is not the channel for you, as you will see from About page and everything else, which is clearly on display. We want to be helping others. We want to be making this world we want to be turning this world into a better place for us all. So that is what is the creed of this channel. All right, so without further ado, we'll crack on. We'll see what we need to do. We have had quite a lot of activity yesterday, and I believe I need to do some quick admin. So as a small tutorial for anybody who's new in here, I want to show you what you need to be doing every time you complete certain tasks. You're getting a lot of titles and triumphs as you carry on, which has been, it's not a new addition, it's been around for a few years, but a kind of significant difference to what you had in Destiny 1. If you are still a Destiny 1 gamer, if you want to be still playing the beautiful old masterpiece that was produced by Bungie. So once you complete these tasks, you will be given these types of titles or triumphs. You need to go into these sections and then discover for yourself what has been completed. Very important that every time you simply confirm that indeed you've done it. So as you can see in here, we were doing the quest Wishing All the Best yesterday, being completed. You just click on it, and then that indeed has been accredited, and it is contributing to your overall Destiny score. Then you go to Brave, so many waves, and that is to do with Onslaught, the activity which is part of Into the Light, and then you accredit that as well, and therefore you could see 300 waves we have completed. And then let's see if we have anything else. I thought there was the third one. Never mind, it looks like that's been all completed. Season of Wish, that's the current season. We have 3 of those here. Let's see what is to be accredited. Star-Crossed, that has been completed. It's our exotic mission. Then we have quests, claim reward. That is the mission called Sphinxes, also completed yesterday. Still some leftovers further up, and this is Ankara Tales, so you need to listen to all the messages on the radio. And then let me see, we have more. That any more? No. And then we need to just swing towards General, and that's Scale the Dragon, gain ranks in Season Pass. So I'm gaining ranks, rapidly progressing forward. Let's see, we have more here of the triumphs. Dreaming City. In the Dreaming City, there is more to do. We have the curse here. True sight, become ascendant while in the Dreaming City. but I've not completed it, I don't think. So, a lot of jumping, and I'm not really very keen on that, I've got to admit. Then scrap the cash. Scraps in Onslaught, you need to be collecting. Very important currency. You are fortifying your defenses whilst you're doing this. Gear. Catalyst collector. Catalyst for exotic weapons. So you can see these ones are all now completed. That's all done and dusted. Seasonal challenges, let me see. We had completed these, or I should say, I checked them yesterday. And then collections, we acquired some medals. So what are the medals? Game types, let's see. That is further down the line. Speedrunner. Dominion as a team win a round with 20 seconds. So that was very fast yesterday, doing that Onslaught. And then we have Law. Law is basically like a big history book on whatever happened in Destiny. So as you're playing the game, you are picking up different pages, and each one of those pages is giving you a tale. Lore is like a selection of legends related to the activity in Destiny, and you'll get to know everything about Destiny, the characters, the story. There have been lots of complaints about Destiny initially, about the narrative and the fact that Bungie just didn't spend much time on building a proper story for this wonderful big galaxy of Guardians. And we have seen that certainly in recent years, the last couple of years, there has been a major swing from a game that appeared to be more FPS, TPS, fighting-oriented, the kind of a combat shooter type of game, to maybe a bit more of an open-world stroke RPG environment, which is merging the two. Still, we have plenty of fights and battles and everything else, but there have been lots of cutscenes, and they also introduced story missions within our seasonal content that I really enjoyed. And I think overall, what we've seen from Bungie is a kind of awareness that Destiny will be progressing further down this route. There'll be more of the story. Not to say that there'll be fewer fights, but there is going to be a lot more of that narrative content, and we'll have a different structure from June onwards and upwards. So no longer are we going to be getting 3-monthly, 4-monthly seasons, but we are going to be enjoying a new episodic content delivered to us every month. The way it's going to work is basically to be seen, so I wouldn't like to really provide you with any pointers or directions. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work, but as we know, with the final shape, Destiny is coming to the end of 10-year saga. The saga is called a war of light against the darkness, or battle between the light and the darkness and the light, etc. And we are taking different directions, so there will be perhaps new characters and new worlds and new parts of the narrative, and maybe some characters will also disappear. We need to see whether everyone is going to survive the battle against the Witness. So all of that is very exciting, and I think, considering we have been here with the game for 10 years, it's definitely a very good time to move on and have some other directions and maybe different content. And I'm very curious to see how all of that is going to work. So when you get to the lore, look for those pages, right? So you can see you have these highlights in there, and then whenever something is highlighted, you need to go to it. So you go to the page and just you click on the actual page, and that means it's called The Wise Woman's Tale, and that is a story about the exchange between Eris and Wei Ning and Aramkara, and so it's just interesting for you to read. In fact, our friend Sakapupu did say that he learned more about Destiny through reading the lore and Grimoire Tales than through the actual storytelling in the game itself. And I think that is the case with lots of our friends who are not able to understand who is doing what, as we are being snowed under through the Ghost Tales, the Ghost being, the AI that we use in order to go ahead to get somewhere within the game. And everyone got really confused by the number of characters, situations, and wasn't clear who was fighting what enemy and where that was taking place and what enemies were connected to the other foes. So reading all of this is helping, but I just really wish in the future that the storytelling of Destiny will be similar to what you have in Mass Effect or BioWare games. Very straightforward, very easy to understand what the activity is and pick up the pieces if you're just missing out on a couple of sections. Like a really proper, straightforward storytelling, and not something that's being crammed into a monologue, but you have exchanges and dialogue and different situations that are, again, connected to hectic activities, as we've seen in recent seasons. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really great, and I'd say the last year and a half, maybe 2 years of the seasons, I definitely enjoyed. Maybe they didn't have the same quantity of content compared to the very beginning, but still definitely very enjoyable, and I guess easier to digest story-wise, at least for myself. So Wishkeeper, we are going to be accrediting this one. I just picked it up yesterday. This is our Wishkeeper, so that's a combat bow. If you are a fan of bows, I'm definitely not. I don't find it particularly useful, but these bows, they are very pretty. They look great. And they also have some catalysts and other bits and pieces which you can be acquiring. So they will keep you busy, and I think you will be having quite a lot of quests that will require this and any other bow to be used in order to complete. So remember, when using them, I think Onslaught perhaps not the best activity for it, but you go maybe for something like patrols, or you just roam around the wild and then use the bow in order to complete those quests. Okay, so I think that's probably all. And let me see what we need to be doing in here. Quests, we have something left there. Let me see, bounties are not there. We are full of quests by the looks of it. Seasonal. Wishing all the best. Constellation Wish. Travel to Garden of Eslia to find the source of the celestial anomaly. Then we have Constellation Lock. That is, travel to Spine of Keres to find the source of the celestial anomaly. Complete the Ascendant Challenge. We'll do that together with Sakapupu, I think. Or anybody else who wants to join us. If anybody wants to volunteer, just give us a shout. And let me think, what else can we do? I think in order to warm up, we certainly can go to maybe do a couple of strikes and a bit of Crucible. So we'll wait for others to come in and then join us. I don't like playing Destiny by myself, like a single player mission is definitely not my jazz here. And let me see, destinations. I don't have to be, well, I go to the tower just to see what I have there with my postmaster. If I need to be putting some stuff in the vault. Again, another advice about the vault and your inventory. As we are getting so many new weapons and bits of gear, and many of those can be crafted, or you can have, you can enhance the quality and your abilities. Make sure that everything which is not of the same kind is not unnecessarily kept in the vault. You have about 500 spaces, and make sure that, is it 700 now? Make sure that you're keeping everything which is craftable, exotic weapons, good pieces of armor, the things which you're going to be using. And like Osekapupu said to me yesterday, keeping certain things in inventory that are completely useless or something that you will never be doing is of no assistance to anyone. Just make sure you get rid of it and liberate the space. All of us are creatures of habit and like using the same weapons which work for me in certain parts of this game. Look at this. This looks so beautiful. That's really great. So you go up here. Then you can just very nicely enjoy the scenery. I'll take a very nice screenshot. To remind you, you can all join my Twitter. Twitter gives you lots of news about everything that's happening in video game industry, and also tells you a bit about my own gaming activity. All we do here, lots of screenshots representing my own gaming elsewhere, PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Also, it gives you a good picture on what our community is doing. So clips as well, like shorts, clips, like 15 to 30 seconds. If you're interested, just hit the button that says follow and join my Twitter, and then you'll get all that information on everyday basis. Right, so we have this one. That's Prime Engram. Needs to go to our friend Trophy of Bravery. That's good. Let's see. This is Hung Jury. I have so many of these. We had a question from our community member yesterday he was saying, why is it that anytime I get back to Lord Shaxx, I keep getting exactly the same weapons? Well, the reason is that then you have that many representing the activities into the light, and not everybody is doing 10, 15, 20, 30 big onslaughts at once or within a couple of days. People do like once a week, and then they think, that is going to be sufficient. But for the rest of us, it gets a bit tedious. And just don't forget, when you pick up these same weapons, you can infuse them with other things in inventory that are not having the same power level, and that's the best way of using them. So not just discarding, but you're infusing if and when. Red Moon Phantom Steps. No. Sanuna. We've got one in the vault already. You see this one? That's a craftable weapon. So super cluster you'll keep. Well, I'll keep. Hand cannon crisis inverted. Looks pretty good. That looks like a weapon for the Crucible activities. Automatic rifle I will not take. I've got that one in the vault. And this is Sanuna sidearm. Got that in the vault already. Okay, so this one, super cluster, will have to go here. Pulse rifle, scalar potential. And this shotgun. So this shotgun we'll get rid of. And then we'll pick up the other one. Oh no, that is for the primary, but the looks of it. Hang on. Working mementos. Okay. So let me think. Some of these need to go to the vault. I need to try that scout rifle. I picked it up yesterday. Let it be there for the time being. No need. We'll go to our friend Rahul. And then let's have a look. 1809. We had many of these already. We don't really need any of these. Crux termination. So that's 4. And as you could see, it is already leveling up. Let me see. 1800 Xenophage. Which one do I need? Yeah, Xenophage, perhaps. No, Edge Transit we've got. Because Xenophage will infuse. And then, we haven't got any upgrade modules. Well, that's ridiculous. Going to do some Onslaught, then many of these items will be coming to us in abundance. See what I can pick up. I can't, look. Prize rank 13. Focus decoding. Okay, we'll do that a bit later. So I think I just want to warm up a bit. And let me think, what do we do first? Maybe we go to this, and do some strikes. I think Sakabup was telling us about strikes yesterday. That's a good idea to try something interesting and hectic and active. I just need to double check a few things here in my inventory. Parade strikes. I need Ascendant Shard. Okay. And for this one, Parade Cloak, I also need another Ascendant Shard, so I can't do anything with these. See, my discipline is really high. It was in fact like 115, 120 recently, but I just toned it down somewhat as I wanted the other, most important, the intellect and resilience to be as high as possible. But my mobility is very low, you see. So the tricky thing is, mobility usually suffers if you're increasing discipline. So you need to decide what's better for you. Discipline is very important because obviously it decreases the cooldown time of your grenades. You can use them very frequently. It makes a big difference. Also make sure that you've got the mods for the barrier, for overload, and for unstoppable, because you'll be meeting some nasty bosses out there. And if you're not properly equipped, guess what's going to be happening? Kaboom. Alright, so we'll go to orbit, and then we'll choose our destinations. And we'll go to Vanguard. And then we'll have, let me see, Nightfall, PvE playlist, Break 2. Generally, before embarking on a mission, I would also collect as many bounties as possible, but at the moment I have lots of quests, so bounties will be left on the back burner. And just let me check before we commence with this. I want to see, actually it's not the thing to do. I want to see first of all, yeah, there's no upgrade module in sight as it stands at the moment. And then quests. There are some of these. Where are they? Seasonal. Climbing the mountain, rapidly defeated. Rapidly defeated with a machine gun. Let me just quickly see. There are some of these. So we have swords. Bonus progress in Onslaught. Okay. Well, we'll just do some strikes initially, and I think I will swap then my rocket launcher for a sword. Hang on a minute. Why is this 1800? Should have been. I was infusing it yesterday. Or at least I thought I was. Okay. Now I remember what it was. I did not have that upgrade module, therefore it's still waiting. Alright, so that's fine. The weapons are cool. Go to orbit. We'll go to the strikes. We'll do a bit of that, maybe a couple of these, and we launch. Let me see, maybe we can find someone. Search. Vanguard. Okay. This one.
You tell the Vanguard the fighting's not done. That means
It doesn't look like there are lots of people in there for it. Do that again. See whether.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Yeah, I guess not many people want to be doing this. Lots of people are asking for some help with Pantheon. So you've got seasonal, and then you go to Season of the Wish. Star-crossed, hang on a minute. What's that other? Onslaught exotic missions, offensive free roam, and then yeah, the Pantheons there. Let's see how many people are looking for some. Let's see.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Alright, doesn't matter. We'll just crack on with some strikes in order to warm up, and then we'll decide on what to do later. How is everybody today? A nice sunny day here in my local area. Not been out yet, but nice to see that bright sunshine, warmer weather. It's also warm. It's about 22, 23 degrees, so moving towards summer temperatures. No drizzle anymore. We had it for a few days, and it has gone, thankfully. Off we go. So that's our first strike of today. and we have obviously other people joining us. I don't like playing Destiny by myself, you know, single player missions or anything like this. It's just much better fun when you have people fully on board and go through everything. That includes campaigns as well as everything else.
Protected by one of Sabathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
There we are. Oh, look at him.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding
He's
the
gone.
temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Ah. Our friend was a bit faster than me. Still a bit of sword activity, because that quest is asking me to use my sword in any activity, so we'll do that. Oh, no. Well, we are fast. We're strong. Look at this. Loads of enemies, as you could see. Oh, that's weird. Don't know what happened. Light-based disciple. What's
Back
that?
there. The path is unblocked.
Oh, no ammunition. Okay, I got it. Right. We need to follow our friends. Everyone will tell you the Witch Queen was the best expansion so far, so everyone's excited about the final shape, thinking maybe it will be even better. Mind you, I quite like Shadowkeep. And Beyond Light was alright. I think Lightfall didn't deliver.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
We need to go up there. It's been a while since I played a Strike. Time flies. Nearly fell. There's Gal. I don't see him anymore.
These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this...
It's funny, it's very similar to what we had in Destiny 1, if you recall. Delayed. What's happened to our friend? Hello? No, he's up there now. Oh, good.
Why did we stop?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Oh yeah, that's important. Remember that. We need to squash and destroy his ghost. It's a bit too far for Glaive, I think. What is this? So, Okay.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
You need to squash this ghost. Destroy the ghost, otherwise the effort was in vain. There you are. So where do we go? Oh, no, 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 no. Ride a ferry, okay. Missed the boat there, by the looks of it. Ah. Never mind, we'll respawn there near the ferry, I think. Or not. What is this? Where am I? No idea. Oh, there we are, okay.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Okay, we're doing alright.
Got it. Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Who killed each other about 1 million times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Ah. This didn't work. Look at him. Use our crimson better, faster, more punchy. Look at that. Don't see him. Yeah, I got him eventually. Reached the monument. Nope, we need to walk. Look at him. That's weird, I've not spotted that before. A weird creature there. Did you see that? Did you ever see that before? Some creature diving there. Diving in the river. That's amazing, never spotted it before. Anyone else? Oops. I'm so slow, look at that. Make sure you eliminate these moths. They're deadly. One of them right behind me. Look at this. Our friends are dying in there. What is going on? I can't get to them. You could see the weight of darkness is upon me. I can't really run that fast. Okay, crimson's good. Yeah, that's right. Eliminate all of them. See? Watch out! Right behind you. Okay. Oh, that's dodgy. Hive Lantern? Go away! Our friend's been hit by the same, I think. Yeah, just carry on. Yeah, we want to see that. These creatures exploding. I hate them. They're similar to those exploding thralls in Destiny 1, but I guess not quite the same.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this
Finally, I
place,
regain my
he's an
mobility.
arrival of Oryx, and he's no joke.
I'm relieved.
Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Yeah, our friend's mighty. Doing alright. Doesn't need my assistance. Hang on a minute. I guess it's pretty dead. Let's give them a bit of that golden gun, see whether that will help. Yeah, our friend was obliterating these ogres. And let me see, what else do we have there? Oh, we have him. That means they'll be destroyed immediately. Shrieker. Oh, I can't believe it. You could see the Shrieker recharged. The last thing you want to see in there. Ah. Well, let's try doing something else. The light blade. Enter the monument. There. See? A luck hole. Do you remember all the battles with the Black Hole? My god, in Destiny 1. There he is, a Black Hole. That rocket launcher will do well here. Let's face the facts. Special ammunition, go away. He nearly got me. Yeah, but that's going to be good now. I've got my golden gun. Okay. It's got this massive blade. Look at that. Okay. Ah, exploded underneath. Whole exploder in here. These exploders thralls are very deadly. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. He's still immune. Can't do a thing there. Can't jump up there, I don't think. Friend needs to be revived. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Screenshots of this activity will be shared on Twitter, of course. Yeah, that's right. We'll dance a bit. Sounds good. Let's see. We need to be giving them some praise. There we are. Flame Keeper. What else did I pick up there? 1800. Not a lot, really. Mind you, some stuff could have gone to my Poise Master. Right, do another one. Doing some strikes in order to warm up before we crack on with Onslaught. Let me see whether I had managed to complete any of this. Sword, well, not really. Look at that. Rapidly defeating sword. That's very grindy. I thought that I was thinking better than that, like 2% and 5%. That is grindy. Let's see what I can use my falling guillotine instead. Bear with us a second. Yeah. Shadowkeep. Could try the expansion free of charge at the moment if you're interested. I just love the way it's designed, you know, the moon is so deadly, dark, mysterious, and much better than what we had in Destiny 1. The same map, I mean, and lots of activities like Altars of Sorrows is one of my favorite activities here. Watch this. Rapidly defeating enemies. No. Want to be completing that quest. Oh, we need to be going up here, I think. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Nearly punched off. Heavy spray. Well, I do want to be completing that quest, but it's very grindy. Very grindy. See, I'm doing it with a hilt, no ammunition anymore on the sword. Oh. No! Yep. Finish it, does it. No heavy ammunition. Well, let's see, we'll probably pick up something somewhere. He's immune. Shouldn't he? Yeah. Ah! He's too strong now for me. Come on, boys. Anyone? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yep. That's right. That's right. Come on. Crimson needs to be reloaded. Void charge. Where does it need to go? Up there. Oh, managed to get some ammunition for my sword, so that's pretty good. Yeah, he got another void charge. Spell broken. We need to get the last one, I think, don't we? Well, I'm getting peanuts in here. There we are. Spell's broken.
Let's move.
This strike's so good. I really, one of my favorite strikes. So many things to do, and it's hectic, and visually it's just very appealing, you know. So for me, that's very important in Destiny. Oh, look at him. No, 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 no. Hilts again. Not getting a lot of ammunition here in this strike. Never mind. All doing reasonably well. Okay. Nearly fell. Well, that's tricky. We need to get rid of that thing. Yeah, finally. Well, Glade's pretty good for this. No ammunition. Well, oh, there was some ammunition there, I thought. It's all gone too quickly. Okay, all the way up. We need to go. Run! Race! Be fast! Nice, come back. Capturing altars. Nah. Well, he lived. Why? That's just too terrible. That's too distressing. Tells me that my controller's out of power. Why was this? It was charged literally all night long. Don't get it. Shouldn't be. Well, let's see. You never know with the tech. Plays that frequently. Yeah, step on it. Because we need to, yeah, that's right. Now the third one. Should be able to get him. Yeah. With a finisher. There is.
A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ashladoon knows what the Guardians have done.
Ashladoon.
She watched as her lineage fell, one after the other. Crota.
Crota.
Omnigul. And
Omnigul.
she is eager to return that pain.
Well, these guys are not really friendly. I can tell you that. None of them. Crota, Ashladoon, they all bring us back to Destiny 1. Mind you, it's all part and parcel of one big same universe called Destiny. I'm too close to my screen, so I hate the fact that this cable is so short. Too short, too close to this. I need to be away from the screen. Just like any other manufacturer, Sony began to cut corners with everything. They could have given us 3 meters of that USB cable to charge your controller, but I thought it was charged perfectly well. It was left all night long, so I don't know what's going on. Not sure what's causing it. We'll see. It was a glitch. You never know. Anyone on PlayStation 5, then tell me whether you experienced the same thing. Yesterday, it was just perfectly okay for a few hours, and today, literally within 40 minutes, was asking me to recharge. Don't know why. Oh no, why did it bounce? That's not what I wanted to see. But back to Crimson. Back to Crimson. There we are. Gas. Oh, please. Losing, hey. Super. That's annoying. We are sending yet again, but I need to pursue Hashladoon. Crota. Alakhul. All the big enemies. Come on, boys, let's have some fun. Party time. Party. Right. So the third one. Still, there is somebody hiding somewhere. No, it's immune. Let's go up here. No. Yeah, that's it, that's the spirit. Hang on, I want to get some of that. Just like 4 rounds, that's too little. I want like 40. Let's see that quest. That's so little. Sucker was right. It's always the best to pick up all these quests and just grind them as you go along, because otherwise it's going to take you forever. This is our destination.
Here she comes.
There we are. Immune now. I hate that gas. Unless the shield's broken then. Oh, there we are. Super is charged and I'm wasting it. Look at this. Well, that's a shame. Like Olga. Okay, my grenade did the business. Right, Hashladoon needs to be gone. Indeed, Hashladoon is gone. Mission complete. Okay.
Eris,
Loot.
Ashladun is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But
We're not
Hashladun's
collecting loot.
presence is
It's
no
the fact, isn't it?
coincidence. The Hive
Loot!
must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Yeah, we need to provide some feedback to our friends. Just give them really good positive feedback. Open director, summary full results. Yeah, one of our friends was trigger happy. Another screenshot. I like sharing with the world that information on who's been doing what here with us on the channel. You can see those friends really look pretty similar. I'm a bit different in here. Okay. Go back for another strike and then we'll change. We'll do something else. We like keeping it very diverse here on the channel. Anyway, whilst we're waiting, I need to say that I'm doing a charitable fundraiser here on the channel. I'm raising funds for Mind Charity. So just bear with me a second. Yeah. And as you know, I've been involved with other charities as well, and I'm trying to really raise publicity for those as well as to generate funds. So if you are out there watching, make sure you donate. Doesn't matter what amount you provide, could be as little as 50 pence or 50 cents if you're in Europe, or I don't know, 50 cents in the US. And every one of your contributions will help the charity to grow, to develop, to evolve, to employ new people, to bring in new volunteers, to provide more services, and by doing so, they will be helping many more lives. They'll be putting the fractured minds back together and making sure that those people were finding a new direction in their life, which is going to be absolutely priceless for them all. And remember that every one of us, under certain circumstances, could become seriously mentally ill or disabled. And just think about COVID and what it did to so many people worldwide, biologically and physically, and how many people in our country are suffering from long COVID. And long COVID does have quite a few of those nasty neurological symptoms as well. So by investing in mind, you are helping everyone to get better, and you're helping the process through which the lives are saved. As I said, putting back together a fractured mind is a very, very difficult task. It takes a long mile, but it does work. And you always have to think like this. What would happen if this person was me? I think about it every single time when I see somebody who is sleeping rough or begging out on the street, and because those people have come from somewhere. They're not just like what we get in media as described as vagrants or benefit scroungers or God knows what. There's a life behind that individual. There is a mother or a father or brother or wife or a child or somebody who suddenly died behind that person. And there are causal factors as to why people become seriously unwell and then being thrown into those circumstances. So, we need to keep an open mind, and we need to make sure that we support the charities and those organizations that are helping the most vulnerable members of our community. People say the world's bad, the terrible things are there, nothing's good, everyone's evil. Well, that's not quite like that. If that was the case, then our world would not survive. But I always suggest to everyone to switch off social media and news and all the other hubs which are constantly feeding us with the news that are generally not positive. There's always some sort of trouble, there's always some sort of evil or some failure or some difficulty or a war, murder, nasty incident, series of incidents, etc., etc. We do not hear the news frequently linked to achievements in science or medicine or education. Very rarely. Sometimes you get information on sports, but that again is highly competitive, and the news are being plagued by those nasty events, and we need to be able to switch off. We need to be able to retain the mind which is forward thinking and positive, and the one that's giving us the strength to carry on, to look forward to another day. It's been quite a few years ago since I switched off the news altogether. I used to watch BBC and CNN and Sky News and all the other major news hubs, but I just don't want to watch any of it. I just find it to be too overbearing. I'm in touch with this just by quickly skimming through what's on the internet on the hubs, and don't want to watch those footages. And particularly, what I do not want to watch is so-called specialist commentary, like specialist advisors coming in and providing commentary on the actual situation, whatever is going on out there, as I find that to be completely flawed and either politically biased or party biased, or just pursuing some sort of line that is not relevant, not based on fact, wanted to make consumers purchase more, etc., etc. So, we all need to be having a good night rest of everything, and also we need to remember that there are lots of very good people out there. I certainly did experience that quite a bit when I was very ill recently, and I wanted to go to doctors, and I couldn't because I was in such pain and with serious mobility problems. I couldn't even walk with my crutches. It was so bad. And then as I kind of came out of the property where I live, and somebody saw me, and he said, "Well, where are you going? I'll give you a lift." And they did provide me with a lift free of charge from my place of residence to the doctor's. It's not too far. It's only about 5-10 minute walk if you are healthy and well. But for me, this would have been taking the whole day. And it was just fantastic to see and to experience that these good people are there, still will provide you with a good deed. And that's frequently forgotten about. That's frequently not reported anywhere. And I just want to make sure that everybody knows there are some good people around as well. And also on the way back, somebody who had been doing deliveries for my GP practice, they saw me, and they saw me outside and did exactly the same thing, inclusive of them waiting for me when I went to the chemist, to get the medication that was prescribed. So it was just incredible. In one day, 2 people providing such good deeds to myself, which I was not expecting, and made my journey and everything else associated with the doctor's appointment and medicine much easier for myself and more bearable. And truly grateful. I'm blessed to be living in a community where we still have people who are providing such good deeds. And I want to praise that. I want to say to everyone, well, actually, such people are still around. Do not listen to all the nasty news on TV and, believe in something good, forward-thinking and positive, and things are going to be better for you. And as I said, many of these charities that I supported and charities I worked for in the past do exactly the same. They provide services which are saving lives, and people are dependent on those services, day after day. So therefore we have to embrace them and provide our wholehearted support, and if possible donations or any other form of assistance which is accessible and available to us. And everyone can be just spreading the word. And I talked yesterday in my podcast about the it's like a campaign group called Stop Killing Video Games, and I wondered what on earth is going on. What is this about? And they want the big companies like Bungie or like Microsoft or any other become legally binding, responsible for providing services once the live servers of certain games are discontinued. So that if you purchased a game like Destiny or some of the other ones in the past, if they decide to discontinue live servers, they need to do something in order for you to be able to play the game, and to ensure that that is going to be long-lasting or everlasting. Because under the consumers' laws, the way they see it, they should be able to provide you the access to the purchased product. So there are lots of legal issues attached to that, but eventually that will be turned into the law, almost certainly. And they have the ways to which they're trying to evade responsibility. That is the big publishers and the big companies. But once it's enshrined within the law, they'll just have to submit. And the question is when. And the campaign group, the group that I just mentioned, they're fighting for what they believe is their own individual gamer's right. So it's quite interesting. It's not connected with health or mental health or anything else, but still, it is raising an important issue. So make sure you are supporting the organizations or associations which you believe are providing something that will benefit others, will be benefiting others. That's most important. All right. So let me see. What did I pick up there? Did I get any loot? Did I get anything which is of use or assistance? We've had some new maps in PvP, and I thought maybe we can just try a bit of that as well to give you a variety. This one, Red Knight, we don't need that one. It's 1800, and these ones are the boots, which in fact I could be wearing. Let me just see. Okay, we'll try that a bit later. But at the moment, I think what I need to do is I need to go to picked up something in VFO activity. Oh, enhancement prism. That's very good. And then we have this Eververse engram. So let's see what's been given to us. Anything good? An emote, which is lucky shot. Okay. And then what I do need to collect is, our friend yesterday reminded me of this, bright dust. Wait a minute. Expansions, bright dust. That's for the Vanguard, that's for Ace of Spades. I will purchase this, I think. I want that. And where can I get featured? Let's see, Divine Devastation, free item, that's the one, yeah. Every week before the release of the final shape, you're getting some free items here, and one of them is Bright Dust, which is the in-game currency. So when you pick this up, well, it's quite a bit, it's 1000, I think. Weapon ornament, you could see, I own that. And then what's this? Synthweave templates. We need to purchase this, okay. Let's see if there's anything else offered for free. I don't think there is. So let me see. Mind you, coming back to Bright Dust, I think I want to purchase this, and this is multiband shell, Vanguard cloak. Says that once we pick it up, then it will be unlocked for any character of the relevant class. So let me just pick this up first. Yeah. So we got this, and then I can pick this up as well, I think. Take that. I just want to spend all of that. There's no need for me to be collecting bright dust in huge quantity. Yeah, that's it. So we spent it all, I think, and that's about it. So we'll go back to the tower very quickly. Go and see what we have in our post box, and then maybe we do a bit of Crucible. We'll go down the route of doing Onslaught. Really very entertaining, very enjoyable session for everyone. Can't believe we've been really streaming for, what is it, an hour and 40 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun, eh? Wow, wow, wow. Let's have a look at what we picked up. if anything.
Checking.
One.
Acknowledged.
Ah. Getting this sword, and this sword is where? Gone back to 1800. Not really interested in that. And this one will leave in here as well.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Just quickly see what we need to pick up. Ah, I see. That's from Amazon Prime. Okay. I'll just see this again. It is ship. I probably can stash the other thing in the vault and then clear up the items. I'll just quickly see. Okay, so that shall be accessible, I think. Try the ship, and then we have also, let me just see, I got all of those, yeah, so we don't need all of those there. Could put maybe one or two in the vault. I rarely use them, to be honest, and see this one. So we'll go back and then pick this one up. Right, this noble steed that I had before. But let me see. Bear with me a second, I just want to try something. Yeah, that's Guardian Games one. I like that one. And this one. Look at this, that's pretty good, eh? To be remembered. I'll keep this one for a moment. I've not used it to be remembered at all. Let me just quickly double check something on that to be remembered. Best boss performance. Yeah, okay. Just want to take a screenshot of this because I've never tried it before. And it's really like a tank, very bulky. And then in here, picked up this new emote. Let's see. Ah, one shot. Okay, lucky shot. Right, so we do a bit of PvP. Let me just see. Crucible
Tell me,
handler.
you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Have enough of these. Maybe we can be crafting some weapons, doing deep focusing. We'll see. Not today. But I can see I've been given lots of rewards there by Shax. And, alright. So without further ado, we'll crack on immediately. We'll go to... No, it's not that. I wanted something else. Onslaught, Pantheon, PvP playlist. Bear with me a second. New territory, that's right, that's right. We wanted to try that. PvP. All of you will know that the Crucible is probably the activity that I like the least here. And I don't play it very frequently. I like private matches where our veterans and community members get together and we sort of toy against one another, but I'm not really that keen on death matches. And the Crucible is all about bang, bang, kill, kill, get up, do it again, and not really my sort of activity. But from time to time, we'll do that in order to warm up and to provide a bit of variety. And I know that some people like watching it. And
Survival.
well, you see, this is the map that we were not getting the other day. And I had two questions from my community member syndicate. Why is that we're just getting two maps and where's the third one?
Fight smart.
This is Lightfall related, as you could see on the Yamuna. To go together with our friends, we shouldn't be alone. Ah, it fell wrongly. Well done.
Three lives left. 1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see.
No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
Where is he?
One opponent standing. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
Well, this map is a bit more tactical, to be fair.
You obliterated the enemy. You're in the lead. Stay there.
We're in the lead.
Five lives left.
Ah, he's just so trigger happy. Look, how was he able to get me from there?
Minute. You're ahead on lives. Seconds. All I ask is that you survive. 3 lives left.
Ah, look at this. Ah.
10 seconds.
Well, that didn't work.
Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. You're
Life
outwit us all.
advantage.
This round is yours. Victory is within reach. Crush them.
Nearly there. Didn't say them. Still 20 seconds.
Enemy team is out of lives.
Go away.
And 5 lives left. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second chances. Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
I didn't even see him.
One opponent standing. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. All enemies
Survival.
down. All lives expended. So victory.
Oh, look at this. I got the catalyst. That's quite good.
Slay them before
Might
they
a
slay
multi-tool.
you.
Okay.
You make it look so simple.
We'll do a bit more. Really good loot, I've got to say. I'm really surprised. I don't think I ever had a catalyst in the Crucible. Generally, I do it like 3 rounds, 3 lots, and then we migrate to another activity. So that's the idea behind this. Finding a new match. Matchmaking, a new territory. I'm pleased to have gone into that new map because I played it last week and we couldn't get to the map. We just kept repeating the same one again and again. And today I got in from the beginning, so that's quite good. One quest requires all 3 maps to be played twice, so that's pretty good. Now we are back again. Just whilst we are waiting, I want to say to everyone that we are running a charitable fundraiser on my channel supporting Mind Charity, a British-based charity that helps people who are experiencing mental health problems, and just donate generously and help us by promoting or following or tweeting or sharing, raise the profile of the charity. And by doing so, you are going to be saving lives and you'll be helping the charity to work on fractured minds and, for many people to find the new direction in life and to have their lives rebuilt. So please do donate generously if you can. If not, you can share, follow, forward the news, use various social networking platforms to get greater publicity for the charity, and everyone will greatly appreciate that.
The rules are simple.
Yeah, I was a bit slow, didn't manage to take a nice screenshot of this, which is what I wanted to do.
Go.
Gordon Ramsay's lamb sauce. I played with this individual before. It's obvious that it's not possible to forget such interesting username. Look at this. He got me so fast.
Teammate is alone.
That's your internet
Let
speed.
them focus.
You know, people on ultra fast fiber, they see me before I see them.
Don't let them catch
And look at
their
that, we were
breath.
eliminated so
They won
fast.
this
Well,
round,
not a
but
good
don't let it throw you.
fire team finder didn't really
You
provide
win
us
the
with
next.
anything good.
Adapt. Overcome. This round is yours.
Let's try that. Gordon Ramsay. Where is it?
One opponent left. They don't stand a chance. Only 1 minute left.
Stuck on a wall, I couldn't get through. I thought, it's like a glass window.
The opposing team is in ruins. Magnificent.
What?
This tie won't last for long with
That's
you
odd.
in the match, Guardian.
That was odd. I didn't even see anything within a split second of eliminated.
One opponent left. They don't stand a chance. Opponents neutralized. Simple and clean.
Well, that's odd, honestly.
Your team leads, as expected.
Well, not quite. Oh, there he is.
One opponent left. They don't stand a chance. 1 minute left.
Opponents eliminated.
Down. Your team stands victorious.
Okay.
Your team leads, as expected. One opponent left. They don't stand a chance. All enemies down. Your team stands victorious.
Going up there trying to destroy his ghost, when in fact that's
Bring
not
this
necessary
home,
anymore.
Guardian.
Really odd. Oh, he eliminated me. Boo.
Only one enemy remains. Don't let them catch their breath.
Victory!
Enemies eliminated. Your team stands alone.
Alright. We get really good rewards. Look at this.
Barbaric! That would have made Hive Wizards squeamish.
Okay, let's give him some good feedback. And then return to orbit. We'll do another one. And then I'll have a short break. Quests. We completed something. Let's see. Return to Lord Shaxx. Okay. And then season 23. Oh, 2. No. Hang on. These boots, probably. on this key. See what I've got in my inventory that's cluttering it all. Let's see. Engrams. Dark Soul Geek is in there. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Friday, he says. And happy Friday to you, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you. And thank you for coming and thank you for joining our community here. And Dark Soul Geek is asking, is this your charity stream? Yes, it is, yeah. Every stream I'm doing at the moment is a charity stream. So I don't have anything in isolation. It is, every one of them is supporting presently our charity called Mind, a British-based charity, and our friend Dark Soul Geek says, "I'm well, thank you." Well, good to see you, and thank you for joining us, and really good to see you. I'm just warming up a bit and doing a few Crucible matches, and then we've done a bit of a few strikes, and then after that we'll go to Onslaught, and I think at the moment we are really spoiled for choice. We have so many different things to do in Destiny. You know, you can literally find something to do on any day of the week. So, so basically it is just really good fun and a bit of everything, you know. We're not sticking just to one activity. One activity I want to try is Pantheon, but I wasn't able to get my full team on board, and therefore I've not tried Pantheon yet. But everything I heard so far from other friends and community members has been very, very positive. People are loving it, and there's really good raid bosses and good activities. So hopefully I'll be able to get in there eventually before the whole thing gets sunsetted on the 4th of June. We'll see. Whereabouts are you? And how's your Friday been so far?
If a teammate falls, pick them up.
Good to see our new community members. I have had several during the last few days, and want to say to our friend that my Destiny streams have not been regular of late due to my father's illness and also my own health. And oh, look at him! Oh no, he got me. And oh, Dark Soul Geek says, I know it's for Mind. That's how I saw your stream. I'm also planning a charity stream. Well, that's fantastic. And Dark Soul Geek says, we are in the same Discord for Mind. Well, excellent. I only had posted one message today. I've not realized that there was this section on, on Discord. And great to see that you've seen it and that you joined us. Fantastic. Well, if you're planning a charity stream, I'd say just, follow suit and set it up on Tiltify, link your account with Twitch, and crack on and just, create milestones and other polls and tasks, and, you'll be able to do it. I think what's important is not to have just the monetary side of things in mind when you're looking at charitable fundraisers. It's all about raising publicity and raising the profile of a charity, and for other people to become aware as to why it's important to be supporting Mind and other charities as well. So far, I supported here on Twitch the British Red Cross, the Bungie Foundation, and now the Mind. So that's the charities I supported so far. But I've had a shorter fundraising campaign last year, whilst I was doing my beta tests with a new setup, and then we are sort of cracking on in a bigger fashion today with several activities on the channel. So it's not just gaming; it is also podcasting and various other. Let's see, revive our friend. Apologize to our friend. I'm just, trying to do several things at once.
opponent left. They don't stand a chance. All enemies down.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh, that's good.
Stands victorious.
Our friend says that we have got to be throwing some support whenever we can, and 100% we'll do this. Will be our second 24 stream for charity. Oh, I see. Okay. I have seen people doing 24 streams, but to be honest with you, I'm not really that keen on the streams which are so long, and I see them perhaps as the streams that are a bit risky for my health. But these are popular. People offer 12-hour streams and 24-hour streams, and the idea is to work with certain targets, so to raise as much as possible within 24 hours. It's just a concept that works for some people. I've seen other streamers do that. But for myself, it's almost like it's a different course of action. So I have regular streams, regular streams, and all of them are tied in to the fundraising process. So you have, 20, 30 streams, or depending on how frequent you stream, a period of 3 or 4 months. And everything you do on the channel is actually raising the profile of the charity and is providing that degree of support. And that itself is, definitely very good, because you have that publicity within a longer period of time. And our friend says, well, it's always the best where you feel what's the best for the individual. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Some people do a couple of 24-hour streams and raise a lot of revenue and elevate the profile and everything. And others will do that over a longer period of time. It just, like I said, depends on what suits you the best. Tailor to your personality, to your stream, to your style and everything else. And I just, I keep saying here, what is present and visible is that our gaming community is very big. We have like 4 billion people worldwide playing games, and it's a massive big force which can be used as, basically the force for the good. We can use it for something which is tied into good causes and activities that will bring benefits to our communities. And I think that's fairly new in Britain. In the US that's been going on for a while, but in Britain we are still fairly green. And I really want to be
Only 1 minute left.
contributing and elevating this as much as possible. There he is, waiting for me to revive and then getting hit.
Then there was one. Enemies eliminated. Your team stands alone.
Yeah, picked up on exotic engram and Crucible engram, so that's all very good. We'll go back to Lord Shax. Let's just provide some feedback to our friends. And let me see. There we are. Return to orbit. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this. We'll share it on our Twitter. And our friend says any support and awareness is always very helpful. Absolutely. Well, people don't realize, I think, running a charitable fundraiser is just generating publicity, and it doesn't matter whether it is massive or coming in small quantity. People need to become aware of the fact that we rely on our charities for many, many different reasons. And we also need to give an example to other countries that don't have the system so well developed as ours, And I've been on the continent recently, and I realized that most people rely on the statutory services, and I guess we have the option of using the both. And that needs to be seen as a privilege, We need to be supporting our charities in order to enable those services to grow, to expand, for them to be able to select new people, professionals, volunteers, and maybe get new offices. All of that is part and parcel of that promotional campaign. And I'm trying to get in as many people as possible from our gaming community to become fully involved with the promotion more than the actual donations. Lots of people are not in position to donate for various reasons. And also, my community is, I'd say, primarily US-based. The vast majority of people are either in the US or on the continent, but I don't have that many British-based Destiny streamers or gamers in the group. and therefore it's a bit difficult for some, the US people, US members to conceptualize what this charity is about. But I am. Oh, we have Sekapupu in there as well. Hello, Sekapupu. How are you doing? I'll bring you in straight away. That's good to see. And Sekapupu will join us. We have our friend Dark Soul Geek, who is also a charitable fundraiser. And he had noticed some information on the Mind Discord hub and came in and said hello. And we were just talking about charitable fundraising. And Sekapupu is our veteran. Sekapupu says he can't join us at the moment. Just popped in to say hello. Well, that's excellent. Well, thank you for saying hello. Sekapupu is doing some other activities, Pantheon in particular, with some friends. And I'm not part of that group. And, so great to see that Sekapupu is here with us today. And our friend says, I got dragged to do... sorry, I can't see it. It's quite far. Wow, the Disciple. Yeah, that's no worries. That's all good. Lots of activities in Destiny. I'm just saying to our viewers, we are really spoiled for choice. There are so many different things which we can be engaging with. So for a stream that lasts like 4 or 5 hours, you could do all sorts of things and have huge entertainment for everyone. A bit of Crucible, a bit of Onslaught, a bit of Gambit, maybe a few campaign missions, some strikes. It's like a full Monty. You've got everything offered at once. Just coming back to our friend who was asking about charitable streams, I just think that we as gamers, and certainly within our gaming community, need to be more involved and more engaged in Britain with these charitable causes. I, for instance, wanted to support epilepsy, National Society for Epilepsy, and they're not part of Tiltify, a group of charities, and I'm not sure whether the Autistic Society is either. So we need to bring in the charities fully on board for them to be actively involved in the process to which they are going to be getting publicity, and also to trust that gaming world is not just about shooting and destroying, but it does have this capacity to connect people from around the world for the good causes. And that's really very, very important. And, that's the way I see it. And I'll carry on. I'll make sure that charitable fundraisers are carrying on in the channel, even if they're not that prominently displayed or seen. But we'll try to bring in as many people as possible to support our efforts and to become full participants in not just donating, but being involved in these types of discussions. And even more so, what's important is that you get people who are fully involved live online, who are experiencing difficulties, and therefore they're benefiting from the exchange on the channel through online gaming. And I've had quite a few sessions of that sort in the past, and particularly during the COVID pandemic period, where we were running anti-COVID groups, basically, or COVID support groups, you can call them as you wish. And these groups were supporting everyone who was feeling isolated, alone, people who felt detached from their family members and friends because of the lockdown. And we've done that globally. So there were lots of people coming in to play Warzone and Apex and Destiny with us at the time, Warzone and Apex in particular. I'd say Warzone probably more than any other game. And that support was provided. So it was just really giving us, a major boost and a major awareness as to why and how the activity like video gaming is fundamental if we are facing that kind of threat, and that kind of danger. It was unprecedented in Britain, and people don't realize that in some areas it was a proper lockdown, like in Greater London, you couldn't go out, and in my area there was police checking whether people in and out of the buildings, and it was, at one stage it was very, very tough. But the support group, live online on Twitch, through video gaming, really helped many, many people to feel together with others, to feel less alone, to feel less isolated, and provided a kind of support which otherwise was accessible through, not online, but on-site counseling, but in a different forum. It was like a social networking therapy, or, like you get with different types of associations where they run various groups. You have a group meeting where people talk about the problems, and afterwards they socialize, they drink, they eat, they have a bit of fun. It's that sort of forum. See what our friend said. And our friend says, "Sir, I love your passion. Our through your follow. I wish you all the best with your stream. Well, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you coming in, and also I wish you the very best of success with your charitable streams, be it for 6, 12, 18, 24, 48 hours. Just I wish you the very best of success. I also wish for everyone who will be participating to be as active as possible, for them to be vocal, to talk live on air. Lots of people are a bit iffy, when it comes to being recorded. When they know this is a stream that's recorded and then archived, and they're sort of immortalized with their participation. It's not for everyone. Some people don't like it. People are worried. But that myth needs to be dispelled completely, and everyone needs to be literally feeling free to talk, to engage, to do whatever. And that will always help. That will always give that degree of stimuli, the extra energy for people to feel supported and to feel more confident. It's just it's a basic principle. The more you engage live online with others, similar to what you do in real life, more confident you will feel. And also when you do online gaming, if it's a tricky game like Destiny with some activities, you'll come into a supportive forum. They'll help other participants, and you'll feel supported and helped, and you will feel more confident to do the same tasks, not just to speak up, but also to complete, to teach others. It's just amazing, really. As a senior health professional, I really had quite an experience in discovering these options and possibilities. I never thought this would be possible in 25, 30 years ago, where gaming was on a different level, and played and engaged with for a different reason. I think you'll find today that very many people engage with online and particularly PvP gaming because they want to find new friends, and it works perfectly for them. It's a fantastic forum, and as I said, it's a massive big force which can be channeled and used in order to produce something really good for our communities. So I think we need to be working harder, longer, and more in Britain on connecting these video gaming communities with charities. Or not just charities, maybe also some other organizations that are essential for the provision of certain services that benefit people, like, for instance, teachers and education, people who work in nurseries, people who are in hospitals, like doctors and nurses, police, firemen, army. All of those entities can be brought in order to connect and for the general public to become aware as to why these entities and these organizations are so important for the well-being of us all. It's frequently forgotten and ignored, and I have a serious problem with that. I hear all this terrible news every day on BBC and Sky News, and I just want to hear something good. The world is not about destruction, death, and suffering. Obviously, there is a lot of that, but there are also other things which are noble, friendly, supportive, nice, and I just wish that people turn more to noble causes and positivity rather than look into the dark. That's just my personal preference as somebody who had been dealing with the darkness for many years. Not of my own, but in other people's lives. All right, so let's see what we've got. We need to go back to the tower. Great to see that our friends are coming. That's fantastic. Thanks to Sekapupu and our friend Dark Soul. I can't actually see your user ID easily, Dark Soul Geek. Well, thank you, and I wish you the very best success with your charitable streams, and thank you for that. Right, so we need to go back to Lord Shax and pick up some rewards, I believe. Let's see what he's got in stock for us. So steady, ready, go. So we are back at the tower. Let's go to Lord Shax and see what he's got in stock for us. Zekapupu there, do you want to join us? Well, if you want to join us, just ping me a message and I'll bring you in.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
Pulse rifle. Sniper rifle, we'll pick this one up. Okay. Bounties.
I know you
Powerful
use this
gear. Picked up a sword. So you can see got 20 of these engrams in here. I've used them for deep focusing, but we are not doing this today. Hang on a minute, wait a minute. There is another reward which I can pick up, I just seen. And I need it.
This was made for
Yeah,
you.
enhancement prison. 2 of these. How many have I got so far? Let me see. Inventory. 7. I need 3 more in order to
On your way.
enhance some of my gear. I need 2 ascendant shards, not just 1. Alright, so let's see what we've got here.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
2 exotic engrams. Stompies. I've got Stompies already, unfortunately. And then this is Oathkeeper. I think I've got both of these already. 1809, okay. I think it's in my vault, if I'm not mistaken, we'll see. Anyway, any exotic armor is always good. And Stompies are here. Just a minute, that's Frosties and Stompies. Let's see in the vault if I've got Stompies, I'm curious now. Thought I did have them. Yeah. I thought so, that's 1783. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll dismantle that one. And then the other one can be placed in if need be. We'll see. Let me just see, I need to put something in the vault for certain. Frosties. Gemini Jester we'll put in, and then Scatterhorn. Okay. These ones will leave, and what else? Probably some other stuff to go to the vault. Excuse me. What have I got there? I can go in. Apologize to my friends, my voice suddenly went. I also want to thank our friend Dark Soul for following the channel, which is great. Thank you very much for that, really appreciate it. And thank you for your support in view of our charitable fundraiser and everything we do here with our community. So thank you for that. Let me see, what do I put in? Because Monte Carlo is quite useful, Vigilance is quite useful, everything's quite useful. I need to try these as well. I got it, that's Sniper Rifle. Crisis Inverted. Pulse Rifle. Crux termination. 4. I need to be able to infuse these. This is what I wanted to do. I haven't got... Yeah, no upgrade module. At one stage we're picking up so many upgrade modules, and now again we're not picking them up at all. It's just really annoying. Very important for your weapon upgrades, and requires rank 13. Right. You elevate your ranks by doing all these bounties, so... Okay. Just one bounty. It's really annoying that they had combined quests with bounties. I think you should have as many bounties as you want and then level up. Right, so that's that. Trying to think what to do next. So I need to work on that quest with my sword. So let's say if I was to double check this, I'm certain we've not gone very far. That will be probably little. Why is it now climbing the mountain? Yeah, 5% and 12%. That's, well, maybe we'll go for Onslaught. That sounds like a good thing to do. And we'll go to Hall of Champions.
Unexpected allies.
Onslaught is a very hectic activity, very popular as well amongst our viewers and gamers. So for anyone who's just joined us or is new to Destiny, Hall of Champions is part of this new event called Into the Light that Destiny and Bungie have been offering of late. It'll disappear from the universe here on the 4th of June. You can play it really as much as you want until then. It's giving you lots of good loot and several very hectic activities. Onslaught and Pantheon are amongst the very best, so remember to try these. And as you can see, there's a lot of loot for every Guardian in here. If you look at the figure there, you have your Titan, in the middle it's Hunter, and then it's Warlock. So you want to be getting some armor and some niceties, then just change your characters to do different things. But I need to do that as well. I need to play something else but my Hunter. I've got to admit, I reminded myself of this by looking at it. Additional rewards. Complete all brave weapon quests to claim this key, and then this is bounties. Okay. So in here, some loot, and then I just claim this for fun, you know, automatic rifle. And then we'll go back to redeeming trophies of bravery. Let me see, hang on a minute. What level am I with him?
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Quest. Just pick this up and make sure that we have this bounty. I don't need. Get rid of it. Pick this up. And then so that's now the next task with Shax, which I will need to be completing. Need to have a team to do that with, and so what is this? Armor access key. Various rewards. Okay, so I can't get any of this.
Let nothing hold you back.
Try this. It's Warlock. I don't want any of this, must admit. 14. Ah, 30 trophies of bravery, we can do that. Parade vest. Oh, right. So let me just double check. I don't think I picked it up already. No. Parade vest. So parade cloak, parade strides, parade vest. Okay, I'll swap that down, put that in there. Just see what we need for it. And now we need another Ascendant Shard. Discipline we'll put in there, empty mod socket, arc resistance, now we'll go for... No, not that, chest armor mod. We'll do that, and then see arc resistance, solar resistance. This one. And the last one we don't have. Okay. So mobility is 40, resilience 69, discipline 93, intellect 68. Don't have much strength, I've got to say. My strength is not particularly good. But parade vest, and then in here we have nothing else. So I need to have 1, 2, 3 ascendant shards. And then parade gauntlet I do not have, and I do not have also parade mask. So we want to be having that full armor kit there ASAP. Alright, so requires 30 trophies of bravery. We don't have this. 50 trophies of bravery. 40. Okay, 30, 40, 50. Okay, fine. And let me think, is there anything else I can pick up? No, I don't think there is. Bounties. Is there space for any bounties? I don't think there is. Too many quests stashed in there by the looks of it. Yeah, well, need to be completing some of those in order to liberate space. Alright, so let's go to Onslaught. And we'll try to go for the big one. 50 rounds, right? So this week we've just gone for 1. That was yesterday. We didn't have much time. Mid-turn. Escalating difficulty. Mid-turn 1600. Let me just think for a moment. Let 19. Yeah, we'll try the harder difficulty level, why not? We'll escalate the difficulty and see what this is going to... Oh no, you need to bring in... Yeah, there's no... There is no matchmaking, I don't think. Now let me just see. That would be mid-turn 1810. Let's try to see whether there's anybody else who wants to be doing this. No, that's not it. Looks like there are people there who are ready to do it. Let's see. Excellent. So, let's see then. What's happening? Try this again. Let's see whether this is going to work for us. I don't get it. Why is it? Well, it says there's like 2 people in there and it tells me that it exceeds. I don't get it. Right, so I'm looking for a group. Say this one. This listing is no longer available. Not having any joy with this, got to admit. It's the same problem yesterday. Not sure really as to why this is not delivering. That's really weird, isn't it? Just wait for a moment. I've tried it this week, but I've not had a successful fighting finder match. Not sure what's causing it and as to why that is, but you know, we'll wait and see. Okay, now we have 3 people in there. Okay, we've got a full team now. So, well, that's 1600. That's not 1800. Yeah, 1810. Yeah, that's better. That was the idea on the legend. Yeah, cool. See what weapons I've got there. back to that rocket launcher, I think. No, where's the rocket launcher? There. Multi-yards, really good. Yeah, excellent. Let's just crack on. I'm a fire team leader, so in the lobby, let's just wait and see whether anybody else is going to join us. I can't see the third person there, so really weird. I guess lots of people are not familiar with the way the whole thing works. They keep coming in and out, and so it said that he would have joined us, but I actually have not seen any of it yet. Not sure what's going on. Never mind, what we'll do is we'll just go back to into the light, and then we'll go back to Hall of Champions. No, we don't need that. We go to Onslaught. We'll go for 1600. See Midtown, North Yards, Vostok. What were we doing yesterday? Midtown. Alright, we'll start with Midtown. Why not? Let's go. And we'll get some random matchmaking. I don't know what's going on there with the matchmaking, the fighting finder. It just doesn't seem to work for me for whatever reason. I need to try it outside of my stream to see whether we are going to be getting some joy. Otherwise, it's a bit frustrating. People coming in and going in and out and all sorts. There we are. Three of us. Let's see whether we'll be able to reach that desired number 50. So we got that sorted, that's fine, and then we need to get our defenses up and running. Two case scraps. That's okay. Got all that sorted. What's that? I've not seen this before. See that? Chow mein. That's funny. Oh, busy. That was increasingly hectic, wasn't it? Look at this. I'm surprised. Haven't got much money, no currency. Not sure what was going on. That's annoying. We need to get those batteries in.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
No, I'm afraid that didn't work. That didn't work. For whatever reason. But I don't think that we were slotted in for the ordinary. I think this was more advanced. Never mind, we'll do it again. Into the light, Onslaught, PvP, mid-time 1600. Launch. No, I think that wasn't 1600. What we received, it was on the legendary level, almost certainly, because I've seen there the message top right corner was saying 1820 recommended. So really odd. I'm not sure what happened in there. Doesn't matter. There's always another one. We'll just carry on
There could
and...
be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
Is he gone now or not? Or still not? Okay. Let's purchase one turret in here. Yep. 2k, so that's pretty good. No, I haven't got any more money. Can't purchase anything else. Alright, decoy. Very good. Batteries, boys, batteries, very important. No, I got killed. Our friends are not defending the generator, you know, it's tricky if you're not defending generator.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Any more batteries? There's one there. Or not? Oh, I'm getting killed easily. Oh, it disappeared before I managed to get to it. And that's not very good, is it? Key's been destroyed, which is good. And hectic activity in here. Our team is battling it all out, as you could see. Not enough scraps. 1,500, 1,200, I need another one. Nope, haven't got enough. Oh, some heavy ammunition, that would be useful.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Now we are in the business. We need to jump here. Hang on. Come on. A bit late. Spark of light. He's gone. Okay. Oh, now we're a bit more mighty, so let me just put this. It's 4K. I haven't got 4K. 35K. I haven't got. Yeah, okay, that's better. Should really fortify these defenses here. You know. Ah well. Need more batteries. I'm not going that far, I must admit. It's just wave 7.
No regrets on that one. Well fought. Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Pyramids in a chamber. There we are, boys. Thank you for waiting. Ah, I got killed by something or somebody from somewhere. Thank you.
Poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what happened in there. My super just didn't want to kick off. It's like I pressed it like several times. The super was not operating at all. Don't know why.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You
Level 87, my glaive. That's pretty good. Go back in. It's wave 10, I think. Oh. So where do we go? $3,500 I've got. Okay. Not enough here. Okay, that's 1,500 gone. Well, as you could see, this Onslaught does have some extra enemies. The enemies we've not seen previously, and they're really deadly. Batteries, batteries! Ah, what was that? Explode a shank. God, wave 13. Number 50 is so far away. Got to say, this rocket launcher is really good. It's just that initially, when I picked it up, it seemed to be loading a lot faster. Battery. Okay. Glaive. Oh.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Well, that didn't really work according to plan. Went in there with my battery fully kitted up, and that was just wrong. Ah. God, we are all very energetic in there, must be said. Massive explosions, look at this. Hell breaking loose.
Obliterated them. Love it.
Love it. Let's go back in. So that must be level 15, right? Roughly upgrade defenses. Not enough scraps. $1,100. I haven't got any more. Hang on, this one needs to be strengthened quickly. Yeah, that's it. Money well spent. These defenses are very important. You've got to invest those scraps into the defenses, otherwise you'll be toast. Explosive shanks, I hate these guys. Or those creatures, or those robots, or whatever they're called. Supercharged. What? Marauder! Shrapnel. That's crazy. Thank you. I just wasted my super this time. What? Where did this battery go? That's really hectic. Wave 20.
Of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I've got to say our teammates are really top notch, so we are likely to be completing or coming very close to 50. But it is very hectic, that's got to be said. Busier than last week. Nah, did really good. It's amazing. This rocket launcher is doing miracles here. Loot!
But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Exit portal. Where is it? It's elsewhere. 27. Yeah, that will be good. Star is going to help us. 760. I can't buy anything for 760. I'm afraid I'm bare. Two seconds to go. Still looks like a long way to 50, I've got to say. Everything exploding. Ah, look at this. Play football with this. Like time for fun. We need to defend our generator. Guess we need to defend ourselves too. Ah, cold. Thank you. Well defended, look at this. This one here. Bonus speed wave as well. Raise back, he is going to be, look at him. God, he's so powerful, he's dreadful, isn't he? He was very hard to eliminate, nearly destroyed our generator. Yeah, true. I was a bit slow. Apologise. Didn't pick it up in time. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, good. Oh, we have some more here. Okay.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Yeah, that's been all resolved before I managed to use my super. Our friends are so fast, look at that. We are mighty. Spark of light ignites. Well, yeah, that's right. Red Moon Phantomus. Oh, look at that. It was, yeah, a total rout. Okay. Sakapupu is now ready to join us, so that's good, but I need to finish this Onslaught before I bring you in, you know? What else? 462, I haven't got any more, hang on. Sent you an invite, but we will be finishing the Onslaught first, I think, before you'll be able to join. If I'm not mistaken. Batteries, yeah. Other one, yeah. Killed by Resilient Marauder. Boo. We need to protect our generator, that's most important. Plenty of ammunition. See where the enemies are coming from. Oh, he jumped literally on my rocket. Thank you. Don't know what happened in there. Thank you. God, that's hectic in here. My God. Just well imagine what it would be like on the legendary difficulty level. Probably a lot more difficult. Fewer people able to get to level 50.
Before they do the same to you.
Rally the switches. Now rally and shoot the switches. I am becoming completely literate. Okay. Oh, look at him. I hate him. Calling reinforcements. Yeah, he should be gone. Yeah, he's gone. Good. Well done. Well done, boys. That is good work. Look at him. Dead. Yeah, I didn't manage to take a screenshot of this.
Fought well. Nothing held
Collect
back
loot.
as it should be. So,
Just a minute.
throw more grenades.
Loads of money. So what's happened to me? Don't need to be cleansed, I don't think. Not enough scraps. Not enough scraps. I was a bit slow really to try to get these turrets on board. Never mind. Still have a bit of money left. Wave 32. Right. We are coming close. Yeah, that's good. Well done. Got so many shanks. That needs to be revived in there as well. Oh, he's back again. Good job I was able to revive our friends, otherwise huge amount of trouble. Oh no! Oh no! Run away! Oh, that's good. Yeah, he's gone, finally. I hate that beast, honestly. I really do. Strengthen the defenses here. That's better. It's purple. That's good. Managed this time. So it must be like level 40 now, roughly. 34. Oh, we're so far still. So Kapupa, can you see how... It's a lot more difficult Onslaught this week. It's really a headache. And that's not legendary, it's just the normal level. No, where is he?
Execute all targets
ship.
and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
That was good. Our friend got killed there, look at that. Don't know what's happened there. Must have been a rocket launcher blowing up or something. Ah, come on.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Yeah, trying to take some screenshots, but the whole thing backfired. Didn't really provide us with some good recollection of our actions, so there you are. But still immortalize the beast. That's pretty much gone. Yeah, right. I need more. It's funny because we've not had any exotic defenses at all so far. I'm not sure why. We're not getting many enough scraps or something. Yeah, 420. Can't buy anything with it. No. Yep, that's it. Ah, I got killed. We all got killed. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Well done, but we failed. I'll bring in Sakapupu. We'll do another Onslaught. As you could see, this was difficult. Let's see. We'll just wait for our friends to join us, and then we'll do a bit of Onslaught. So let's have a bit of a breather, shall we? Sekapupu says a couple of minutes. So have a short break whilst I'm waiting for Sekapupu. So everyone can have a cup of tea, get a breath of fresh air, stretch a bit, relax. We'll come back with a bit more of this lovely, 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 lovely activity called Onslaught. So stay with us, back in a second. All right, friends, I'm back. I can see that our friend Sakapupu also joined us. Can you hear me? Can Sakapupu hear me or not? You can, yeah, that's cool. So tell us, how was your Destiny day today? You got stuck there with a couple of activities, you said. Was it good and enjoyable? That's good. Most importantly, you completed it, but you've seen, I don't know whether you watched a bit of our stream today. Onslaught is different. It's a lot more difficult. There are some really dodgy enemies in there, and they come in massive big waves on the normal difficulty level. And I was there with 2 veterans now, they're really very good. And we got killed. I think it was 37th, 38th wave. All 3 of us died, and that was gone. So we didn't get any platinum loot. It's the second time this week I'm not getting any platinum loot. So if 2 of us really excel, maybe it's going to be a different story. Just want to ask you something. I was trying out the Fireteam Finder today for strikes and for the Crucible, right? Just to see how it worked. And it just seemed really weird and really slow, like it would select 3 people, like let's say for the strikes or for the Crucible, and then we were just like literally waiting in there in space, not going anywhere. Have you tried it before? Have you had any success with Fireteam Finder? Well, basically, we selected a team, right, through the Fireteam Finder. So it was selecting 3 people, and we were just idle in space. We were not going anywhere. We were brought into the orbit, and then it kept saying, waiting for the Fireteam leader. And one of the guys was Fireteam leader, and, then we were waiting, and the other guys just left, because we... So it seemed strange. I don't know, maybe we were doing something wrong. I don't know, it's possible. But I was... Well, no, he did say that he's asked why nothing's happening, and he had selected the right activity. We were to be doing Onslaught on Legendary. Shall we try it? Do you want us to try? We select somebody now, and just to see how it works, because I think maybe we were doing something wrong, and I'm not used. Well, similar. We were like 1820, 1825, 6, something like that, You'll see. We go to Onslaught when I show you. So that's mid times 1600. We'll select Legendary, yeah, and we'll go to find the team. Go to Seasonal. Season of the Wish. No, actually, it's on Other, and then it's Onslaught, and then... No, I just want to bring in the 3rd person here to be together with us, to basically make sure that this Fireteam Finder activity works, That's the idea. Get somebody who doesn't want any major experience or anything, like farming, complete challenges, Onslaught Legend, looking for a group experienced. No, that's not it. Onslaught Legend. Calling all Guardians. Yeah, okay. Somebody who wants a lot of help, so we can just bring him in, see whether this will work. No, it's not. You see, we're just like idle. Nothing's happening. It's really annoying. Go back again. Try someone else. Onslaught Legend. Need Titan looking for experts. No, it just didn't. We were just idle. You can see it's a pending application in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm going to be waiting all day. Again, we're just waiting, see? The posting is there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe those people logged out. They're no longer there or something. Because we've gone in there twice for like application pending, right? Well, I've gone into the posting in there, yeah? The listing, wanting to join that particular person because they've got one person's asking for a 2-piece. They want 2 people to come in. And I've gone in twice, right? And it gives me, your pending application expires. And the guy who's left the posting is not doing anything about it because he needs to accept us. Do you see what I mean? It says expiring in 2 minutes. So we're just waiting for nothing. People should really delete the postings if they're not live online. No, that's not it. No, it's not. We need somebody who's got just 1. That's 2 already. Let's try that one. Do you see what I'm doing? I've gone in. And now it says that that they have too many people in there. And I kept getting this message quite a few times. Earlier today when I was trying the same thing. Onslaught playlist. All right. You're on Titan. Experience requested 2 out of 3. What's that? Modding. So I didn't hear what you said. No, it's just a waste of time. We're not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with this, you know? And Legendary needs to be having the 3rd person. It's not giving any matchmaking. Is that right? So we just probably go back to mid-time 1600. You ready for me to launch? Or you said you want to do something else? Can you hear me? No, I think today we'll just go for this because I will. I have still about an hour. At 6 o'clock, I need to cut off. And well, maybe if we have time or so. But I just like to, how to put it. I'll go back to my regular streams next week, and because I've not been doing regular streams, I want to have something which is based on the weekly content. Do you know what I mean? So Onslaught and these other things are based on the weekly content. And maybe tomorrow we'll do the quest initially, because today I've done Strikes, the Crucible, Onslaught, and then something else as well. So we've got a variety for people to watch. And I had 3 people come in from Discord. I'm a member of Mind Charitable Fundraisers group, and then a few people popped in and they said there's one stream in particular. He is going to be doing Destiny 24-hour stream, and he was sort of curious about how things were and all this, you know. So it's quite good. I was quite surprised, as the group of streamers for Mind on Discord is not massive. There are not many people in there, but good to see that people are interested. And so if you're ready, I'll launch. You ready? Okay. I'm just annoyed with that fire team find. I've tried it a few days in a row, and I didn't have like one single squad selected that would have gone in. There's always some sort of problem. Either we are technically not functioning, we're idle, or the people have gone and the listings and postings are still there. It's just weird, because I think it's a really good idea to have that. I don't like playing Destiny by myself, I like having always at least two people on board. And it's a good way to which, at any stage, you can bring people in. And there seems to be a short circuit somewhere. Not sure what's causing it. Need to look it up on Reddit, find out what people had said. Do you use Reddit much for these kinds of comments and views and stuff? It's got really good advice. At the moment, I'm playing Tomb Raider Ultimate Edition, and halfway through the game, there's a dreadful glitch in there where Lara goes to the radio tower, and she needs to send an urgent SOS message, and then nothing's happening. And I just went to Reddit and found a solution straight away. Otherwise, I've been stuck there for a long while. It's so frustrating when it happens. And the weird thing is, on your controller, what you need to be doing is you need to be turning the knob up and down, like rotating it in order to get the frequency. And then you need to keep pressing X all the time. And as you're pressing X, it automatically loads. Kind of defeats the glitch. It's ridiculous. And the game's been around for 10 years, 11 years, and they still have not fixed the glitch. Really bizarre. A very good game also, highly recommend it. That's Tomb Raider Ultimate Edition. Okay.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
It's a bit loud. Oh, we need to purchase our defenses. 770. There. Nine rockets I have, so that's pretty good. I nearly got through that one shank. Did not see the shank either. Just acquired another Elsie's rifle. Picked up so many of those. Pick up the battery. Bring it back. Where's it gone?
No remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
You could see that the waves are getting a bit more difficult, more enemies. Just need what, another of 1000 as well. There. So for everyone watching, we are doing a charitable fundraiser stream for Mind, and it's Sekapupa, myself and another friend there, engaging with Onslaught, trying to get to the 50th round in order to get some really wonderful platinum loot. Not been able to do that this week so far, I've got to say. Done a few matches and we did not manage to get to the level 50. The last match was probably the best we've played so far this week, and we've gone, I think it was 39. At that point we got eliminated. Wave 6.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh, watch this. This hive is flying. No special ammunition. Go away. Well, that was our friend in there. I thought there was somebody else, but I was wrong. You're obliterating the enemy, Sekapupa. Look at that. All gone. Oh, we got some more. 1-5. I need this. Yeah, that's right. That's better. You see, the other community members who were doing Onslaught with me today, they were not building defenses around the generator, and that was very costly. Made a big difference. And we've not had the exotic defenses, you know, like glowing yellow light or guilt at all. Come on. They really did something to this rocket launcher. It was so fast in the course of the first week, and now it's just not that fast. It does have 12 rounds, but, you know, no longer is it as fast as it was. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, okay. You're faster than me.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Mines. Oh, you got him. Okay. I'm barely alive in here.
Best
Any
your
batteries
opponents
anywhere?
and
Don't
survive.
see any.
Victory is a matter of will.
Loads of heavy ammunition, so that's good. Pyramids in a chamber. Well, you've all gone there whilst I was collecting ammunition. Alright. Coming. Can't fly. Okay. Yep, that's it. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. Where was this shank from? What was going on?
It's no wonder gods fall before you.
So that was, what, number 10? Okay, where's the generator? Up there. Alright. No money anymore. Somebody needs to buy this turret. This one. Or the other one. Those are very useful. Batteries. Look at this. Cheeky shank squeezed in. Yeah, that was my fault. Stupidity. Ahoy. Can't believe it. It was that exploding shank for the second time. Yep. That's it. Scraps, 2k. Eventually these shanks were stronger than me. Yeah, I purchased the turret, but I don't have any more money. Scraps, in other words. Back to business. Relic collection. Oh, you told me not to pick this up. What do I do then? Go there. God, we are far away from that 5-0, my friend. 15 only. Just like they said, Onslaught and Pantheon are going to be made more difficult as the weeks go by. So that's the idea. No more money. Right. Well, just went to get some heavy ammunition. Managed to pick it up. Oh, look at this. Take a screenshot of this as well. Like this. Yeah, we'll have quite a selection of screenshots for our Twitter. 2400. No, that's... Okay, we'll purchase this one. That's alright. And 458 left. More turrets the better, really. Be my estimate. Oh, come on. Wasn't that close then? Look at this. See that? He was tumbling. That's funny. I could see the turrets are doing really a very good job. He's back. I hate him. Something else killed me. Marauder. Some more stuff. Yeah. Wave 20. Alright, we're not doing too badly. Yeah, you go first. And I'm not too far behind either. That's quite good. Open sesame. Oh, I got killed by something from somewhere. Dreg. Go away.
Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be.
My glaive is level 88. Which is, I guess, quite powerful. Yeah, no more money. Money's gone. Well, I think they're also making it more difficult for people to get scraps. So every week it gets a bit more difficult, which makes it more interesting. I think that's a really good idea. Used my heavy ammunition already. Doing finishes is really good fun. All these acrobatics. Very cool. Oh. Doesn't want to explode. Look at this. Well, I've paid with my life, as you could see. Right. No, isn't it? Heavy ammunition. Come on, go away. Loading a lot slower than before. Heavy shank. No more. Look at so many of them coming in. Look at that. You bought the clone. Yeah, I've been buying those turrets and other defenses. Halfway through. Seems to me that using my headset on the controller is literally burning up a lot of power and energy. I'll need to work out some strategy through which this will be minimized. What was this? That's weird.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust
Couldn't see where the battery was indicated, but maybe I'm blind. I don't know. So that must be level 30. God, look at these two chumps in there. I think they're doing really good. What is this? Flying debris or Flying enemy. Look at Sekapupu, he is destroying everything. Invincible. Right, so... And then... Ah, 932, I haven't got any more money. Short of money. No scraps. Boo! Oh, that was good. That worked well. I would expect that. Alrighty, look at him. But watch this. Use the knife. Oh no, he bounced off. Alright. That's weird. Take a screenshot of this. Glitches. You got the battery, you did. Yeah. Where is he? That's weird. Okay, I think we're better now after having extra ammunition. Oh, look how 2 of them killed me. They came out of nowhere. I didn't see them anywhere. Marauder. Well, that's alright.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Lords of enemies. You got there first. Yeah, we'll do the banner. Rally the flag. Yeah, you go first. Yeah, I'm waiting. Chickening out. It's gone. Well, my rocket launcher did a lot of good here. Let's face the facts, it still rocks. It's just... I need to double check whether I changed mods for very fast reloading rocket launcher. That's a possibility actually. Because I did change things around a bit. I got still Still the same set of gauntlets on. Not enough. Enough for this one? No? Maybe for this one? Yeah, that's right. 1250. New defenses. No more money. All spent. Well spent. Yeah, this one. We can get some of that. No, too late. Sakapupu jumped literally at the front of me. Or was that our other friend? I'm not sure. And then that rocket blew up in my face. Well, now it's getting tricky. Capture pyramid zone. Yeah, I got killed now by that exploding shank. Because the generator was low on batteries. Thank you. Where? Oh, yeah. There, yeah, that's true. Got it. DC. Mines. No ammunition. Can't believe it. Shank is still there. Got my super back. Not enough money again. Yeah, we did manage to get this decoy, so that's alright. Turret was doing a good job in there. Oh, what was this? Tracer Shan got me. Thank you. Wave
Best your
36.
opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
All gone. Can't even get to the enemy. You guys are so fast. Exploding shank. You see that? Just behind me popped up, didn't see it. Ah, well then. Thank you. His friend got hit by something as well. Oh, reviving. Okay.
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Just. Right, we've got our defenses up and running. On legendary. I don't believe it. That's ridiculous. Careful, they've got rocket launchers. Come out of streaky. some heavy ammunition will do.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
So that's level 40. We're doing alright. Well, the other day we got eliminated on the round, was it 49? So that was no fun. Oh, look at him. Captain killed me. He was next to me. I did not even see him. Ah! Thank you. That should be 40, should it not? Wait, 40. That's it. No more money. Funny really, but Crimson a lot more effective against the Shanks compared to Glaive. Don't know what the logic behind it. Okay, that's good. Prodigal. No. Ah, look at that. Should have gone back quicker. No, don't worry about me. I'll respawn. There's too many Shanks around there. nothing in there. Right, batteries, if any. None. Right, purchase some upgrades. Yep, so we've got good defenses around the generator, so that's pretty good. I wanted to give it a nice polish with the finisher, but didn't manage to get to it quick enough. We're nearly there, it's wave 45, so...
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Not that long to go. Look, two of them just behind me. Did you see this? That's crazy. I didn't even see them. No. Why?
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
The righteous infliction of retribution. That's exactly what it is. No more money. Yeah, but the defenses are quite good around here, so... Just a bit more, and then we are getting that platinum loot. Oh, go away. Just fell next to the turret and then it blew up in my face. Thank you. Well, that's the danger if you're not as fast as Sakapupu. Alright. That is what happens. quite good. Wave 49. Urgently need batteries. I'll be there. Okay, good. Thank you.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Seven rockets I've got left. Let's pick up some more heavy ammunition, but there we are. Have a bit more. Right. So big Mr. Blob is there for us. Reinforcements. Captain killed me. No, it's too tricky. He's gonna get you with his beam. Who's that? Okay.
Once more onto the breach.
That's good. Ascendant alloy. Right. Just collect whatever is there. Loads of tokens we're getting. Yeah, I want to take a screenshot of this. A successful completion of our Onslaught, round 50. And look who's here, the big champion, Sukapupu. I don't think without you we'd be able to finish this as successfully. Right, let's give our friend some praise. And some to Sukapupu as well. There we are, that's really cool. So we'll celebrate a bit. Propose a toast, a bit of entertainment. We've done it in 57 minutes, which is faster than last week actually, considering that this week is a bit more difficult. So that's quite good. And that brings us to the end of my stream for today. So I want to thank Sukapupu for joining us. Also want to thank all of our participants, contributors and viewers, everyone who watched us. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting our charitable fundraiser here for Mind. Much appreciated. I want to thank also our friend Dark Soul Geek, who is also doing another charitable fundraiser for Mind. And he will be doing his 24-hour streams, I believe, of Destiny as well. So that's absolutely terrific, and very good to see that some people who are doing the same sort of activities, supporting our charities, are also joining hands with us, and that is via Discord. Discord is the platform that connected us. So I'm very grateful for that. Well, my friends, it's been a lengthy session today, a bit longer than anticipated, but hey, we had some fun in Onslaught, and that is what matters in the end. So I want to thank Sekapupu, all of our friends who watched the stream. I want to thank all of our supporters for the charitable fundraiser, all the donors, everyone who is sharing, following, spreading the news. On that note, I shall wish you all a very, very good night, or good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. And then we'll catch up all tomorrow when we come back with more activity in Destiny. So I wish you all a very good night and take care. See you all soon.